Norman Powell, and it's Plumlee in at the pivot, manning the middle. And for Oklahoma City, the post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now here's Harden. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And on the drive, Harden just so tricky to guard. No one wants to risk handing him a foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. And it's in there.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Took him no time at all on that one.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's good for 2.
And no one hits a pull-up like the Beard. I mean, he's perfected the quick stop and pop, and that thing is a deadly shot.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And the Clippers, one of the more efficient three-point shooting teams, Greg, in the NBA.
And Kevin, really over the last decade, that's been one of their most consistent traits. And it's not just because of talent. They're smart about the shots they take.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by Holmgren. Dort against George. Dort misses.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Harden kicks to Plumlee. Williams against Leonard. There's the drive. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
The aggressive approach. Leonard pushing the action, rewarded with the foul call.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. And Giddey gets it to go.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
On the wing, Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Knocks down the 3 ball. Leonard's got 8 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Inside, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Outside, George. The shot, no good. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
And Harden with the stuff.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And that one drops for him.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Holmgren outside. Jacks up a three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Dort finds Giddy. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. 6 to shoot. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick and roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The backcourt pair will be Westbrook and Mann. Ivica Zubac is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Boston in at the 3, the small forward. And so here are the Clippers, following the score by Oklahoma City. Here's Westbrook. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Easy to get distracted by contact, but Westbrook stays laser focused.
Here's Micic. Connects from three-point range.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
The pass to Tucker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Offensively, Tucker's role is a spot-up jump shooter.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Westbrook. Williams passes to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. Bucket is good. Micic has got his second bucket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Good focus from Zubac. His guys appreciate the hustle.
Pass to Joe. Here's Micic. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Zubac. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Tucker. Makes it off the glass. Tucker's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's dependent if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
Wallace is checked in for Micic. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good on the triple. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Zubac. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Williams dishes to Williams. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Tucker can't get it to go. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Wallace inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Williams passes to Joe. To the paint. Wallace, good.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Clippers trail by 5 to end the run. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got 7 points for the quarter.
There's a reason Russell Westbrook ranks among the greatest ever in terms of assists. He excels at getting the ball to his open teammates.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George is one of the game's premier two-way wings. He says, I believe in my talent and what I can do, but I feel my job is to make everybody better. That's what I try to do when I'm on the floor. Just make the game easy for everybody, whether it's creating or just being aggressive and making reads off of that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David lets the game come to him. Well said by him. Thank you. Here's Wallace. The Clippers getting the bucket. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Westbrook with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Tucker's got 9 points.
P.J. Tucker. Talk about a guy who brings the energy and competitiveness every night.
Outside Williams. 19 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Joe. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Fires the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now, here's George. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Mason Plumlee.
Bringing effort and bringing energy. Gilgeous-Alexander taking it strong.
Good on the second free throw. The Clippers trail. Feeds it to George. And there's the call on Lou George. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Leonard, kicks it out to Harden. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
A very balanced three-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Pass to Plumlee. The dish to Leonard. Harden outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Nifty move. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA? Especially when the slam is coming from the point guard.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Now Holmgren. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. It counts, and the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the focus Paul George has. Outstanding job finding a way to score on physical defense.
Injuries have hampered Paul George over the last few years, but when he's healthy, he's elite.
Greg, he's still a go-to option offensively, who can guard the league's top wings. And as he's aged, he's really embraced a leadership role.
For the tie, he doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from George. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Powell. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Powell. No scoring in this one. And George kicks to Plumlee. And here's Leonard from three. And he's good on the three ball.
Kawhi putting it all together in this one. You don't even have to check the stats to determine his impact.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Harden. Paul George with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That kind of contact isn't going to deter Paul George, just pushing right through it.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by Wallace. Wiggins has got 9 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. 1:15 left in the third. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. There's the pass to Tucker. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Boston. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
Now here's Wallace. He can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run. Tucker. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
That is where P.J. Tucker makes his money. The corner. He is so comfortable there.
Here's Joe. Out to Wallace. Stripped it away. Here's man. Wallace covering. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
A quick burst to get to the rim and play through contact. Westbrook is a problem when he's going downhill.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Giddey. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. The backcourt pair will be Westbrook and Mann. P.J. Tucker is out there with Ivica Zubac. And it's Boston in at the small forward. Past a man. Lets it go from deep. Austin, no good.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Leonard with the bucket.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Outside Williams. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Giddy. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot, and it's good, 2 points.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Pass to Powell. Here's Harden. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
A crossover, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
On the wing, Giddy. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist. Giddy's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, George. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 7 points for George.
Aggressive move by Paul George in the paint. He wanted that one bad.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Powell with the steal.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Harden kicks to Powell. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Clippers.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Now Harden. And the pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Put him on skates. What a crazy move from PG-13.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
George with the ball. Kicks it out to Harden. Here's Leonard. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Dort wide open. And just miss after miss right now. Now the Clippers with it. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. George looking over the floor. Fires from the wing. Doesn't go that time.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
Holmgren wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden outside. So the Clippers with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home. Brent, two of the league's strongest backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. But it's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for them. Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Allen, a screen on Hart. The wide open look here for Garland. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And there's Paul George on the assist by Harden. George has got his second basket.
That's where you get a good indicator of how skilled Paul George is. Gets creative against the defense. That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Harden, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Harden driving inside.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And after being one of the worst teams, Brent, in the NBA for so long, the Clippers have really turned things around, haven't they?
No doubt. I mean, a season ticket to the cellar for many, many seasons, but moving into this building, getting a little bit of juice, getting some stars in here, they've become a competitive contender over the past few seasons, and it all has to do with the ownership, and that shift has been fruitful for the Los Angeles Clippers.
Now here's Allen. Goes back up.
Supreme effort there. Plumlee able to get up into the shooter's face and alter that shot attempt.
George with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
And here is Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Right side Leonard. Launches a three. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Mobley misses.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Plumlee. Harden kicks to Powell. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Hey, Brent, with his skill set, Norman Powell is the type of player that could fit on any team.
Yeah, so effective at playing off the ball, and he's a good source of instant offense when he gets that opportunity. He can be a three-level scorer.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has yet to score.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Here is Harden. They're leading by 8. Beyond the arc, and another three for the Clippers.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Out left to the wing. Okoro with it. Clock at 6. Outside Garland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Cavs. The three from Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Harden's got 13 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Mobley on the follow.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now, here is Harden. Fires for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Clippers ahead. They lead by 12. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Los Angeles.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Thompson. LeVert out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Max Strus, and it's Wade in at the power forward. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Clippers have their sights set high. Coach Tyronn Lue says this is definitely a championship team, but it's not going to just come. We've got to put the work in. There's got to be a lot of sacrifices. If we come together and do the right things, we definitely have a chance. Kevin, back to you.
And David, he's a big reason why. Thanks so much. Rubio against Harden. The three from George. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. George has got 10 points.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you. What a versatile scorer.
And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them. They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Westbrook drives in. Now, here's Tucker. Wade is covering. He takes it in, and Westbrook throws it down hard.
Westbrook motoring through the maze of defenders right there, and the explosive finish.
Here's Rubio. Thompson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Boston. He's covered by Thompson. To the wing right side. Out to the wing. Here's Boston. Here's Zubac. The kick out to Westbrook. Pass to man. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tucker, the pass to man. Those three-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 16. And it's Wade penetrating. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. No one gets into the NBA easily, Brent, we know that, but Max Strus really had an uphill battle, didn't he?
Yeah, no kidding. He went undrafted, did a stint in the G League, got injured, and then a training camp contract. But man, has Max Strus overcome all of those challenges to be where he is today.
Here's Tucker. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Tucker's got his first basket.
A little contact is not going to do enough against a guy like P.J. Tucker.
Rubio against Westbrook. Wade left side. Puts up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback. We've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
And the burst from Russell Westbrook paying off that time. That's an impossible play for the primary defender to stop.
Rubio dishes to Thompson. Back to Rubio. Passes it to LeVert. Kicks it to Wade. The pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And Tristan Thompson with some force on that one.
Clippers leading by 14. The kick out to Westbrook. Zubac, the pass to Tucker. Hands it from downtown. Tucker's got 5 points in the quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Rubio misses. The Clippers have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Now Westbrook. Here's Zubac. And so it's Los Angeles, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Harden out there with Powell. And it's Plumlee in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Rubio. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Right side, Leonard. And teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
You wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Rubio. Harden against Rubio. Harden left side. Leonard kicks to George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
One thing you marvel at, the consistency of Paul George, year in and year out.
I wonder when Paul George, Greg, goes into the offseason, if it's more tinkering and sharpening all those skills, or if he's trying to add something, because I don't know how you add anything to how versatile a player he is.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Paul George with the steal. Fires it up. That one off the back iron and out. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jarrett Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in the footwork as a big back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. DA, thank you.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
Mobley, a screen on Powell. Leonard with the steal. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Harden outside. It's Powell on the wing. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Garland. And taking a look at the LA Clippers, Brent, a team that just keeps coming up short, unfortunately.
Well, the Clippers have definitely been more competitive lately, and it's kind of like phase 2 for them with this group. They still haven't been able to get over the hump, and they have some work to do.
A nice shot by Tucker.
Nice catch and shoot timing from P.J. Tucker.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Outside Garland. Fires from deep. A kick out to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Westbrook. The three from Garland. Drains it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
To the left wing. Back to Westbrook. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Tucker can't get it to go. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. The 3-ball. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Here's Westbrook. Pass to Boston. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Boston's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. With 1 on the clock. And no good. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So on the floor for Cleveland. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. Here's Garland. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
It's Harden with the drive. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Allen, a screen on Harden. The open shot, Garland. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
It's Harden with the drive. Powell, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, you can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
And here's Garland for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
His third personal foul.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. Good on the three-point shot.
Garland stopping on a dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. George looking over the floor. Takes it inside, and George with the stuff.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Garland from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Here's George. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 12. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Chalk up 2 there. And it's 7 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Here's Harden. Good, nice job down low. And the Clippers lead by 12.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Garland, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
George. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Paul George dunk contest, maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
A kick out to Mobley. Back to Garland from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers leading by 14. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Brett, an interesting aspect of Mason Plumlee's game is his passing.
Yeah, good coaches, Greg, have found a way to put Mason Plumlee in positions to succeed as a passer. You don't see that much with big men in the NBA, but he's capable.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Mobley outside. Outside Garland. Lets it go from the wing, and he drops that one in. Garland's got 32 points.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for James Harden.
It felt like there was more than one of them out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Powell inside. Covered by Mitchell. The shot by Powell, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. They trail by 11. Here's Mobley. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And it's the Clippers' ball. And here's Harden. Pass to Leonard.
Teams that are all too familiar with one another going head-to-head.
BA, they'll play 4 times this year, and even that doesn't seem like enough because there is no love lost between these two franchises. It never seems to matter who's on the roster. There's just distaste for one another.
Now Atlanta starting 5. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the 1 spot.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Here's Garland on the take, lays it up and banks it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Young. Over Garland. Mobley grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, BA. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year. Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
Young against Garland. Outside Young. Got a piece of it. Garland for 3. They get it back. Here's Mobley. He's off on the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Murray drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You gotta like the intensity behind Murray's drive. He has no intention there of stopping.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Mitchell. Fires the 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, Koro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. It's stolen by Garland. And here they come. Here's Okoro. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, BA, and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
Now here's Young. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Young's gotten his second bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
The drive by Mitchell. The 3 from Okoro. And Young pulls it down. The Hawks trailing. Driving in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Out to Mobley. 1:51 left in the first quarter here. That shot off the mark. Good D by Kongwu. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Puts it up from 15. Rebound Atlanta. 1:15 left in the first. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And both free throws good for Hunter. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And he drives in. Allen finds Mobley. Garland with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
Mitchell's got 6 points.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Young. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Young against Garland. Johnson a screen on Garland. Pass to Okongwu. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Young. There's the triple. Is rebounded by Okoro. Mobley with it. For 3, Allen. They get it again.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. They and Capella, they're inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the 3. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 1. Count it. Good.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Outside Bogdanovic. To the left side wing. Mills attacking, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Rubio against Mills. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
From deep, Strus. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Of course, we live in the era of advanced analytics. Numbers about everything. You think there's a stat that deserves more love?
You are so right about the analytics. They can tell us what the high-value shots are, what kinds of players you'd like to have on the offensive end. Here's the one thing teams struggle with: how to define quality defense. And the challenge is the floor is so spaced and the shooting is so good that perhaps we need to come up with different metrics to define good defense. That's one key area.
Now here's Mills. Bay. Rubio with the rebound. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Hawks?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Here's Rubio. He's scoreless. Here's Wade. That one falls, coming off Rubio's feet. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Evan Mobley still is just scratching the surface, but already he is making his mark in the most important way. Coach Bickerstaff said he's a winner. Fourth quarter's big moments. He just finds a way to help finish ball games and to make the play. Evan just makes the right play to help us win, he said. Brian?
Well, no doubt. He's the star on the rise, Allie. Thanks for that. And Mills pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Bogdanovich has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeVert outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bogdanovich from long range. Another three for Atlanta.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
LeVert with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. Wade, that's good.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's Mills. Capella screen on Rubio. And here's Mills from the arc. Counted from distance. Mills has got 7 points here in the quarter.
How about Patty Mills saying, anything you can do, I can do better. You leave him open from 3, he has the answer.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team
43 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Strus. Here's Thompson.
Yeah, the length of Capella really showing on that play. He has excellent timing when it comes to contesting shots.
Mills against Rubio. Griffin outside. Going inside. Outside Bogdanovich. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Another one falls for Atlanta.
You gotta respect Bogey's offensive game. He can get productive in just about any situation.
The three is up. No good there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Karis LeVert. Dean Wade is out there with Max Strus. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's Thompson in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavs trailing. Rubio drives in, and he converts the layup. Rubio's gotten his first points in this one.
Good hard drive by Rubio. He can really turn on the Jets.
Pass to Okongwu. All sorts of time, and he drops that one in. And the Hawks lead by 7.
You know, he hasn't taken as many shots tonight, but they're still ahead, and that means his teammates are delivering.
And there's the screen. Here's Wade. From behind the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Wade's got 9 points. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray's shot is good.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Rubio looking around. Shoots over Young. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Rubio against Young. Tries a 10-footer. Again, Atlanta.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Thompson, a screen on Young. Rubio with the ball. Now Okongwu defending. Thompson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. They kick it out to Murray. Hunter on the wing. Back to Murray. The three. And the Hawks with another three.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
And check out Murray making trouble for the defense. They just couldn't keep up.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Hey, good. And now it's a 9-point Atlanta lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Right side Mills. Here's Capella. Yep, count it. And the Hawks lead by 8.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Here's Garland. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Mills against Garland. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Garland. Here's Capella. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
The free throw off from Capella. Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Mills. And the shot is good by Garland.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Here's Bogdanovich. Again, Atlanta.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consider. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. The talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Now Mitchell. Outside Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
They keep calling his number. Murray is still hot.
Allen with a screen on Young. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Young looking over the floor. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Let's go with a 3. And the shot is good by Garland.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Young with the bucket.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. From deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Garland against Young. The kick to Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Outside Young. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Okoro on the wing. Hunter covering. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Young. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Hunter on the wing. Pass to Murray. To the inside. Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Sinks it from distance.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Young against Garland. Johnson a screen on Garland. A good look from Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
From deep, Mobley. That shot, no good.
Smitty, how does that impact the game?
Kevin, this matchup is going to feel scrappy because both of these teams are used to controlling the backboard. They'll do everything they can do to gain that advantage tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Gordon, and it's Durant, and it's Nurkic in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Durant. Booker trying to free himself up, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You know, he's still slender, but KD's gotten a lot stronger. You have to wrap him up early. You can't let him get the shot off.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. Murray outside. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good.
I like this from Murray. This is what the team needs from him. He's a catalyst.
And Steve, one thing you love about Murray, that ability to change a game with just his defense.
Greg, between his awareness and his quickness, he's an impact defender. He's active. He's got great anticipation. Just what you want in a perimeter defender.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Okongwu finds Hunter. Trying to get open is Johnson. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks.
Now here's Lee. Booker with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And the basket by Gordon.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
The Hawks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Young with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Johnson with a screen on Booker. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Murray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Murray. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 6.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him, draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
There's Nurkic. Kicks it out to Gordon. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Young. Outside for Murray. Back to Okongwu. Shot clock at 6. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:33 left to play here in the first. Here's Hunter driving to the basket.
You know, Nurkic, it's hard to get around him. Also, hard to shoot over him.
Here's KD. No good with the layup.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Here's Young, and he lays it straight in. He has 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Booker against Young. Johnson sets the screen for Young. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. And Atlanta again with the bucket.
He does a good job of making quick reads and quick decisions off ball screens. Young always looking under control.
And he gets the bucket.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Young looking around to the inside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Leave a gap that size and Trae Young will spot it. And then he'll exploit it.
Outside, KD. And he drives in. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Young way outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
In the post, it's Bay and Capella. Mills out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Griffin in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
And Mills kicks to Bay. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The rebound by Medu.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. And he's able to get it back. And it's Capella missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
Outside for Beal. There's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And now a 6-point Phoenix lead. Greg, you've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role. Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Bay with a screen on Beal. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Let me tell you, the three-point shot of Bogdan, it is money in this league.
Allen passes to Little. Allen in the post, covered by Mills. Kicks it to Little. Outside, Beal over Bogdanovich. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Little. Beal's got 9 points.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Into the lane. Shot's good by Mills. Here's Allen. Hasn't made one yet. Outside for Beal. Another 3 for Phoenix.
they just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Mills passes to Capella. Back to Mills. 6 to shoot. Outside Bogdanovich. And he overshot that one, missing. Suns leading by 8. Allen with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. 1:04 left in the first half. Bull finds Allen. Back to Bull. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bull is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Perfect vision. Mills getting quicker these days at spotting the open man.
Allen kicks to Little. The pass to Medu. He dishes it to Allen. Pass to Medu. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Now Beal. Over Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Suns missing. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Tipped away. It's stolen by Little. Driving in, and good that time. Little's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
Little drives the ball, takes the contact, and maintains his focus.
And Bogdanovich picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Beal. Got it up. And so it's the Phoenix Suns ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's worked. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. We've got Devin Booker, Gordon out there with Durant. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Lee in at the shooting guard. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Here's Young. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Young's got 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Durant attacking, and then Durant with the jam.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
Young passes to Johnson, and then Johnson with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
He'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm, perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Here's Young, and Okongwu slams it in.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Murray kicks to Okongwu. Here's Young. Dives to the hoop. And it goes down 2 points. 13 points in the game.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, there was quite a bit of shakeup in the Hawks front office last season amid rumors of discord. DeJounte Murray said, there's a lot of noise, but at the end of the day, winning takes care of it all. So we need to control what we can control, continue to come together as brothers, and try to go out and win basketball games. Kevin, back to you.
All right, that's all they can do. David, thanks.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Down low, here's Johnson. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from KD. Phoenix leading by 10. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
The ball handling from Durant really a key to what sets him apart as a player. He can pull up and break you down.
Young for three. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And the Suns call time. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now here's Beal, covered by Mills. Beal against Griffin. Beal's shot is good.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Screen by Capella. Bay off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And we know Saddiq Bey is a reliable player on offense, but at times, Smitty, he's exceeded that.
Oh yeah, Saddiq Bey can have a big night when his confidence is really flowing, and he's not shying away from big shots.
Here's Bey, and Bey throws it down.
Saddiq Bey's athleticism on display. Defense couldn't do nothing about it.
Allen passes to Medu. Allen up top, covered by Mills. Clock at 6. Here's Little. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Great concentration to get the shot off. Little with a chance to add one more.
The Suns shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. 35 seconds left to play in the third. Mills looking it over. Bey with a screen on Allen. Mills passes to Bey, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I like the decision-making there by Mills. Dishes to the roller on time and where he can do something with it.
Now Allen. Nothing on the board. And it's Allen with the jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Suns. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. In the post, it's Bey and Capella. Bogdanovich out there with Mills, and it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's KD, and finished off by KD.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's Young with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Young's got 9 points here in the second half.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Now here's Booker. Kicks it out to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks trail by 14. Murray, the pass to Young. Fires, high post, and he hits the jump shot. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
The drive by Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Johnson. And finished off by KD.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson with a screen on Booker. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Nurkic. Phoenix leading by 14. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Booker with it. And they pick up 2.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
And here's Young from the arc, and the 3-ball is good. Young's got 23.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Booker against Young, kicks it out to Gordon. Takes a shot at the elbow, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
That shot is all muscle memory for KD. He's been knocking that down for years.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Young against Booker. 1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Booker. Gordon against Hunter. This one for 3. And it's Gordon missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Booker against Young. Booker the pass to Durant. It's good. That's 28 points for Kevin Durant.
KD that time playing the big man role, setting the screen and getting it done.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kevin Durant.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Booker outside. Another shot out to Lee. Booker in the post. Young's there. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Okongwu with a screen on Booker. Young, good.
This is why they call him Ice Tray, because he is so cold as he nails these threes.
And here's Booker.
Little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Holmgren in at the five, roaming the paint. Outside for Booker. The Thunder with the rebound.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Dort with it, now guarded by Booker. From deep, Giddey. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
The top scorers in the league, guys like Booker, they get buckets when it's hard.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
No, and I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
No one covering.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. He's off on the first. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Up top, Durant. Williams defending. And here's Gordon from the arc. Durant tips it back in.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. From deep, Giddey. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Right side, Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball.
Oklahoma City ball.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Williams on the wing. Fader on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Booker. Cash money from 16 feet away. Booker's got 6.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Here's Holmgren. Nurkic with some nice D. The Suns trailing. Gordon with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Out to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. And that one good. 5 points in the game.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. The shot from 20 feet out, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
With the fadeaway. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
The kick to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Left side, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Booker. Williams from long range. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Phoenix no good that time either.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, we've got Kenrich Williams, and it's Wiggins in at the 3.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Beal left side. Pass to Little. Clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Wiggins with it. Launches it. And it's Little with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Allen outside. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Williams. Knocks down the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Bull, here we go. For 3, Allen. And the Suns get another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Allen drives, and it's all tied up. Allen's got 8.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The kick out to Williams. Wiggins from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Beal, and then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Williams. Here's Joe, hounded by Beal. Williams from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to Beal. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Here's Wallace. No points so far.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Pass to Joe. To the paint. Wiggins passes to Joe. The kick out to Wiggins. From the wing, 5 to shoot, and Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Wiggins. Williams has got 8 here in this quarter. Here's Beal. He's locked in, drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Allen, the pass to Bowl. Allen outside.
Thunder foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Booker. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Thunder out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executed.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kevin Durant is out there with Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. SGA from distance.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lee on the wing. This one for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Now Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Durant. Knocks it loose. Dort with a steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. That's tipped and stolen by Booker. And they're running. Booker on the take. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Muscling his way through the contact. Love the edge that Booker plays with.
And one thing that makes Devin Booker so dangerous as a scorer, his ability to create for others, Richard.
Yeah, you have to respect his passing, which prevents the defense from loading up against him. In fact, coming into the league, some scouts liked him as a point guard.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Outside for Dort, takes the 3, and again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Williams on the wing. Back to Giddey. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Nurkic passes to Lee. And a miss there on the triple. The Thunder have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
3-point field goal.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space.
Oklahoma City foul. Against Dort. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your
and he makes a first. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Metu comes in for Durant. Beal, he's checked in for Lee. And it's Allen in for Booker. Wiggins, no good. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 6. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Little's checked in for Gordon. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Here's Wallace. Allen defending. And here's Wiggins. Pass to Wallace. And Nasir Little gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
.58 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. Wallace has got his first 3 points of the game. Beal goes in. Allen on the wing. It's Little on the wing. 5 on the clock. Out to Beal. Offensive rebound.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Thunder with a lead. Beyond the arc. No good on the shot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Bol. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Williams a screen on Beal. Pass to Wallace. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. Wallace has got 6 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Oklahoma. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. so it's the Thunder now. 6-point lead. Taking a look at the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Pass to Giddey. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Right side Giddey. Left side Williams. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Some room here for Williams, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the right side. Nurkic finds Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
On target from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
The kick to Durant. Suns keep it alive. Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. The 3. The kick to Durant. And here's Gordon. Left side Booker. Durant for 3. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. Driving inside. Durant against Giddey. Dort left side. Dort with a steal. Pass to Beal. And here's Nurkic. Dort defending. Outside Durant. A deep 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
3-point field goal.
Giddey's got 7 assists in the game. Stolen by Giddey. A minute 37 left in the game. Pass to Holmgren from outside the arc. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Nice shot by Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Thunder.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He did a great job following his team.
Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow! They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
For three, Gordon. Outside Booker. 6 to shoot. Left side Durant. Gordon, the pass to Durant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward. A two-time finals MVP, Kawhi Leonard. Brent, he's shown he can dominate at the highest of levels.
And when he dominates every facet of the game at his peak. Kawhi is one of the most impactful players this game has ever seen.
Here is Plumlee. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. George against Holmgren. And there's Paul George on the assist by Powell.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. James Harden picking.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Giddey just that sixth sense to find the open man.
Here's Harden. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Back to George. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be a Mason Plumlee. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And load management, a term, Greg, that's been associated with the Clippers.
And Kawhi rightfully managing his return from ACL injury with care. It's harder to build chemistry when guys are out, but it's all about staying healthy for the postseason.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. Plumlee, the pass to Harden. Outside for George. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket.
Well, the early years when Paul George came into the league with the Pacers, you wondered how his frame would fill out. It's filled out nicely.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Fades away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Basketball.
Shot clock at 5. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Pass to Powell. From deep, George hits the three-point bomb. George has got 10 points.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now here's Giddey. Scoreless thus far. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
So the wing on the left. Plumlee dishes to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the coverage there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that. And you just see that burst. Gilgeous-Alexander, hard to catch him once he gets that first step.
Here's Powell. Kicks to Leonard. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Joe in at the 2 spot.
Well, Westbrook involving his teammates is one thing, but not missing guys wide open, that helps.
Here's Micic. He's covered by Westbrook. Williams with the ball. Here's Joe. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Joe's got the lead up to 4 now for Oklahoma City. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. And finished off by Westbrook.
He keeps diligently working hard to try and perfect that part of his game. Westbrook can't help but to make guys look a little foolish off the bounce.
Wiggins outside. Here's Joe. Lets the 3 fly, and the Thunder another 3. And a classic, the bank shot. Very popular at one time. Right, what happened to it?
Well, I think the only time you really see it, Kevin, is when guys are going in for layups at full speed and trying to take some of that speed off the basketball. But guys really just don't get the ball in possession where they're going to use a good angle off the glass. Those are usually mid-range shots. How many of those do you see?
Out to the right wing. Here's Micic. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey there, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard continuing to work his way back to peak form after his ACL tear during the 2021 playoffs. He said, I missed a whole year of basketball. I don't want to take anything for granted. I'm just trying to live in the moment and bring a sense of energy for the team. I'm still young, I'm a lot stronger, and I'm back. So, I'm happy. Kevin?
Yeah, good to see, D.A. Hey, thank you. Wallace has checked in for Micic. The Thunder leading by 5. On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Westbrook. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Pass to Joe. Launches it. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Westbrook passes to Boston. The shake. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
and they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury, and a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team is really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Poked away. Now Zubac, still yet to score. Yes, that goes in. And it's now only a 1-point Thunder lead.
A little contact is not going to do enough against a guy like P.J. Tucker.
Passes it to Joe. It's good from long range.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Mann, and he jams it with authority.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Outside Williams. Here's Joe. He's covered by Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. Over to the left wing. Here's Joe. From downtown, Wallace misses. Here's Boston, covered by Wiggins. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And that one's good, Boston. Boston's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Wallace outside. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Picking his spots, SGA doesn't take a ton of threes, but he does shoot it well from back there.
17 seconds left here in the second. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. Takes a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Good if it goes. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Norman Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Plumlee in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Giddey kicks to Dort. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Leonard, and he makes good on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Leonard.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. The kick out to Williams. And there's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The Thunder leading by 10. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Clippers breaking. Let me hear you get loud for it.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's the way you play defense. Anticipated the hop step, beat him to the spot, and able to get the call.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Harden with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And George gets it to go.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
Here's Micic, guarded by Harden. Joe can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Leonard attacking. Good D by Williams.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
You know what time it is.
Balls is checked in for Micic. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Westbrook, and he makes that one.
It might sound strange, but you can gain more confidence in your ball handling. That's on display right now from Westbrook. He can just get his shot anywhere on the court he wants it.
Pass to Joe. There's the dish to Williams. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Good aggressive play from Russell that time, just pushing off the defender and getting to his shot.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Baseline J on the way. And with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Here's Tucker. Rebounded by Joe.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Westbrook finds Zubac. And Tucker slams it in.
And nice dime from Zubac. His floor awareness is solid.
Westbrook against Wallace. Williams passes to Joe. Back to Williams. Stolen by Tucker. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Here's Mann. And the layup's good off the glass. Mann's got 7 points.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And Oklahoma City, look at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. They've got Wiggins. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard spot. The Thunder leading by 6. On the wing, Wiggins. Wallace against Westbrook. The 3. Wallace, good. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And Westbrook, here we go. Pass to Zubac. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Takes the 3. And Russell Westbrook good for 3.
Well, Russell jumps pretty high on his 3-point shot, so tough for smaller guards to challenge it.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Exploding to the rim. No getting in Shea's way, especially when he's got a full head of steam.
With the crossover and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for your Clippers, James Harden.
And the second free throw, good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Over in the corner, Dort. Back to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's an 11-point Thunder lead.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
George against Dort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Dort has that great compact fire hydrant type of build, and he'll take that kind of contact.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. That was something else.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
And the Thunder with the possession here. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that we want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
George dishes to Powell. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. And George with the stuff.
Always a formidable scorer. George just doing what he does.
The Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And there's the try. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilgeous Alexander's got 16 points here in the second half. It's deflected.
Dort making his impact, and that's the end we expected from defensively.
Williams finds Holmgren. Gilgeous Alexander with it. Now, here's George, guarded by Harden. To the middle, here's Gilgeous Alexander. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
The assist goes to
Gilgeous Alexander's got 38 points. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Oklahoma City.
They've made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Oklahoma City.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Dishes it to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Over Plumlee, and there's another one for the Thunder.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. James Harden out there with Norman Powell. And it's Plumlee in at the 5. Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Powell pulls it in. Leonard outside. Pass to Plumlee. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's George into the lane.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Okoro passes to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
If I'm a young fan watching the NBA, Kawhi Leonard is a guy I'm keeping a close eye on, Graham. He does everything the right way.
B.A., so much to like about Kawhi's game and how he carries himself. He takes so much pride in what he does on both ends of the floor.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Garland for 3. Cleveland gets it back. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Mobley against Leonard. Outside Mitchell. Powell with a steal. Now here's Leonard. Defense right on him. It's George on the wing. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Garland against George. From deep three-point land. And he gets it back. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Goes back up. Shot clock at 6. Garland, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mobley on a screen. Fires for 3. And Darius Garland, good for 3.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Doris, with all the star power on this Clippers team, it's surprising they haven't won 50 games in a regular season in the last 6 years.
B.A., wow, that is such a striking indictment on the number of injuries this group has had. Load management, obviously, necessary on the one hand, but boy, it affected their rhythm and consistency.
And a deep 3 from Garland. Again, Garland missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Launches it from deep. Mitchell grabs a miss.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love scorers who want to seek contact. Kawhi Leonard consistently in the top 20 in free throw attempts.
2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. trailing by 5. Here he goes. Outside Mitchell. Okoro passes to Allen, and there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Clippers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden drives in. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 9 points.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Harden against Garland. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Got it off in time. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Karis LeVert is out there with Ricky Rubio. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Thompson in at the 5, down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Clippers next season will inaugurate their futuristic new home court in Inglewood, designed to give fans every comfort. And the Clippers a distinct advantage as well. Along the baseline, 5,000 fans will fill 51 uninterrupted rows. The section, nicknamed The Wall, is acoustically designed to be loud. So, Brian, better get ready.
Turn it up. Thanks, Allie.
But Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Down low. Here's Wade, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
Here's Wade. Leonard defending. Wade misses.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Harden finds Plumlee. It's George on the wing. He's checked by LeVert. George, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Rubio passes to Thompson. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac, he's checked in for Plumlee. Tucker comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Boston's checked in for Paul George. And it's Mann in for Powell. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Harden.
Well, they've decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Thompson, a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Outside for LeVert. Outside Strus. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
2 minutes.
Right side Strus. They set the pick. The rebound by Mann.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Westbrook, the pass to Boston, and that's a foul called on Ricky Rubio. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
To the paint. Pass to Tucker. Lets it fly. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 16.
And this is what we've come to expect from Russell Westbrook. Yes, he can be an explosive scorer, but if his teammate is open, he will put it on time and on target.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. 55 seconds left in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2.
Russell Westbrook, the ability to consistently touch paint is impressive. What a driver.
Rubio against Westbrook. Fires the 3. The shot by Rubio, no good. Los Angeles has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Back to Tucker. Zubac's inside, working on Thompson. Zubac's shot is off. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 16-point game. On the wing, Wade lets it go from deep. Up again. It's good on the putback. Strus has got 4 points this quarter.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. With 2 seconds left. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Don't make no mistake, guys. One of the more effective second-round picks we have in the NBA. Tucker provides a steady diet of production.
Both good from the line that time. And it's stolen by Plumlee. He can't get it to go. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
One more time, fans.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kyle and George are out on the wings. Mason Plumlee out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Harden in at the point. This Clipper squad is quite the mix of players, Doris. Potentially the mix to make a run.
I mean, certainly you need seasoned veterans that can still get it done and young guys who can contribute. They've got both of those things and incredible depth. For the Clippers, to me, it's about one thing. How healthy are your stars?
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
It's George on the wing. Plumlee, a screen on Strus. George drives in. Here's Plumlee. Thompson pulls it in. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And there's a pick. And here's Strus outside. The Clippers grab the miss. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, in his 10th season in the league, Mason Plumlee started shooting left-handed. He said, quote, "It felt good changing, and the more I practice, it just shored up my decision. It's about the result, and I'm happy I made the change. I don't even question it, and that's where I like to be." Brian?
Well, it's working for him, whatever he's doing. Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Plumlee a screen. Mobley against Tucker. George outside. 6 to shoot. Mobley grabs the board. This Cavs squad is struggling. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Outside Tucker. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Garland for 3. Connects from downtown.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
You know, over his career, Paul George has racked up more than his fair share of accolades, Grant.
Well, he's a fixture at All-Star Weekend, that's for sure. Now, he's made the all-defensive team more than a few times. He's had an outstanding career.
George passes to Harden. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it.
2 minutes.
Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And the Clippers call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Zubats, he's checked in for Plumlee. Boston comes in for Paul George. Man, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Westbrook in for James Harden. All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain.
Well, and Allie, it appears that he needs some work done before he comes back to this one.
And we all know that if it's something he can play through, he'll be back, no doubt.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to man. Westbrook outside. "14 feet away, and too long on the shot." And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 18. Here's Allen. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, Jared Allen proving he's more than capable of beating good defense. That's nicely done.
Here's Westbrook. Mobley with the block. In transition, here they come. Here's Allen. Here's Okoro. Mobley on a screen. And he drops it in from the low post.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
Westbrook against Garland. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland against Westbrook. And that one's good. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
Well, operating near the rim has always been a strength of Russell Westbrook. All the physical gifts come to bear.
And Mobley throws it down.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Playing some great basketball, holding a healthy advantage, and more NBA. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's George. 4 on the clock. Over Okoro. George's shot is off. Well, Cleveland's shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Here's Okoro. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Garland for 3. Knocks down the long J.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Up to Powell. Pass to Plumlee. Harden against Garland. Leonard outside. On the drive, Kawhi. Nice D from Allen. Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
And it's Powell off the drive. Mobley with the block. Inside. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mitchell. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Pass to Plumlee. Rob. Here's the break. Pushing it up now. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's just a 4-point Clipper lead. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro from the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
2 minutes.
Garland against Harden, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the 4th quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Leonard, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has been in so many big-time situations. How confident is he right there?
Garland for 3. Powell pulls it in.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
George for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 8.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. 3-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. Pass to Plumlee. Now here's Harden. for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Garland. And they'll get another chance. Okoro passes to Mobley. Garland for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
How about the range on that shot? We see you, Darius Garland. Stop showing off.
And here's Harden.
that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Look at Cleveland's starting group, and their two big men out there, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland into the point. A nice shot by Young.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Garland against Young, and stolen by Okongwu. Hunter for three. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Garland against Young from about 16. That's good on the jump shot.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And now here comes Okongwu leading the break.
As a point guard, Trae Young knows his guys depend on him to find them, especially when uncovered.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
So it's the Hawks now. The Cavaliers making the shot, and that one's good. Hunter.
I like watching DeAndre Hunter take quick shots. He's getting into a rhythm.
Garland against Young, puts up a deep three. Rebounded by the Hawks. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Now the pass to Okongwu. Hunter dishes to Murray. Crosses over, just 4 to shoot. From past the arc, another 3 for Atlanta.
The percentages from range aren't there yet for Murray, but his confidence never seems to waver.
Outside Garland for 3, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here is Young, shoots from 12. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 6.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
Allen with the screen for Garland. A 3. Allen. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Right wing, and stolen by Mobley. And stolen by Murray. On the wing, Johnson. Back to Murray. Over Mobley. Here's Okongwu. What a terrific move that was. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hawks?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Over to the wing, pass to Hunter. Johnson from outside. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Passes to Okoro. Puts up a deep 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young outside. Lets it go with the 3. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Allen, a screen on Young. Garland, the pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Young finds Murray. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young looking around. Clock at 4. Murray right side. Good D by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ricky Rubio. Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Strus into the 3.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw this game.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Here's Rubio. Up again. And there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got his first 2 points.
The unbelievable effort. Thompson, a dedicated warrior on the offensive glass.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in a basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much.
A solid passer at his position. LeVert excels at finding his teammates when they're open.
And Smitty, here we have Atlanta consistently knocking on the door in a crowded Eastern Conference.
You know, Kevin, they have added talent. Unfortunately, so has the rest of the conference. But Atlanta's still young, and they have room to grow.
Wade sets the pick for Rubio. Thompson outside. And Capella sends it back.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Strus kicks to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 8. Here's Griffin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Rubio outside. Wade passes to Strus. Back to Wade. Shoots over Bay. Wade can't hit.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system or you're going to come away with empty possessions.
Wade sets the pick for Rubio. And he gets it to go.
I love how Rubio controls the pace, able to shift gears in an instant.
Pass to Bay. Back to Mills. Kicks it to Capella. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Wade. Bounce pass Mills. Bay in the post. Wade is covering.
Great timing by Tristan Thompson on that block. That's his forte.
With the drive. Rubio outside. Wade kicks to LeVert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the free throw drops for LeVert.
2 shots.
LeVert hits both of them. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Mills, covered by Rubio. Cleveland moving it around. Going inside. Strus passes to Rubio. Strus kicks to Rubio. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Hawks leading by 6. Here's Bogdanovich, and there's the pass to Mills. A floater, and Thompson sends it back. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. 5 to shoot. They get it again. The Cavaliers trail by 6. LeVert with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Wade passes to Strus. Thompson left side. LeVert finds Wade. Over Bogdanovich. The putback, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Crashing hard on that putback, Thompson does his best work around the rim.
Capella with a screen on Rubio. And the dunk by Capella.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
That'll do it for the first half. Hawks lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
The Cavaliers, 27.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The screen from Thompson. LeVert with a wide open look. Kept alive. And Rubio with their second chance points.
Something that's never been called into question. Rubio's feel for the game.
And here is Murray. Pass to Young. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
And it's Rubio penetrating. Pass to Strus. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Atlanta leading by 8. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Rubio. Here's Murray. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They get it back. Here's Wade. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Hunter on the wing. Inside. Murray, good. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
And a guy who fills up the stat sheet across the board, Steve, DeJounte Murray.
His length and athleticism shows up at both hands, Kevin. A good rebounder for a guard. And beyond the numbers, he comes up with some clutch plays.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Sinks the triple. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the game to go.
On point as usual from range. Donovan Mitchell not holding back.
Mills passes to Capella. Feeds to Griffin. Knocks it loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Atlanta ball.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, "What we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there." Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Bogdanovich against Mitchell. Pass to Bay. Money from the wing. He's got 6.
Still coming into his own. Sadiq Bey showing he can hit it from mid-range.
Outside Garland gets the three-pointer to fall.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
To the left side wing. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
Now, here's Garland, covered by Mills. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down to 4 points. The basket there from Garland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Outside Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland looking it over. The pass to Mobley. Good work defensively by Capella. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Here's Garland. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Here's Hunter, and there's the drive. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 6. Mitchell outside. He kicks it to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. And here's Garland for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Allen, a screen on Young. Garland, that's for 2. And good. He nails it.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Young inside. Hunter, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Mobley outside. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammate.
Garland against Young. Okongwu kicks to Hunter. Murray the pass to Young. A second chance effort, and he swishes it right through.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. To the paint, here's Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Murray against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. 14 feet away. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Allen with the screen for Garland. Over Young. Garland, no good. The Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Johnson finds Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
Mobley a screen on Young. And here's Garland for 3. The Hawks leading by 9. Okongwu, the pass to Murray. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. Garland against Hunter. Okongwu with the screen for Hunter. And Okongwu slams it in.
Good decision by DeAndre Hunter, showing leadership skills and the ability to be a great teammate.
Back to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Young against Garland. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And that's what happens when you get after it on the glass. Allen grinding it out and creating that second chance opportunity for himself.
Young against Garland. Now, here is Young. D right on him. Pass to Okongwu. Over Allen. The shot by Okongwu, no good. To the wing on the left. And here's Garland for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And there's Garland coming up big. His confidence has...
Matchup tonight. Two teams that prefer to operate in the half court.
Look, it might not be fast-paced, but there's a lot to like about this contest. We're going to see a bunch of creative sets. These coaches love going to work on the clipboard.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Onyeka Kongwu is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the 1.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to Gordon. The kick to Durant. Pulls it from the top of the key. Nice jump shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker against Young. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a fast break now for the Hawks. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Jalen Johnson.
And the second free throw is good. Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
We know Book can hit a jumper, but when he's assertive, this is when Devin is at his best.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Young looking for an opening. Hunter on the wing. The kick out to Johnson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Phoenix ball.
Booker against Young. Booker, the pass to Lee. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Okongwu, a screen on Booker. Here's Young. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker for 3. The shot off that time. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Young. Stolen by Booker. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Give him 8 points now.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Booker against Young. There's the screen by Johnson. From the elbow. They kick it out to Murray. And there's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
Here's Durant. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Fires at the elbow. And Young gets it to go.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And Booker, here we go. There's the drive. Gordon outside. Booker surveying the D. And another basket for Phoenix. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Picked up by Okongwu. To the paint. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
13 feet out. It's good. Off the glass. Durant's got 12.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
There's Young with the three. Buries it from three.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
And out of bounds, Atlanta will have it.
Hawks ball.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 2. Okongwu, a screen on Booker. Down low. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Murray. Going inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He is a big guard at 6'4". Murray getting up.
Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Johnson a screen on Booker. Young, the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
The assist.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Oh, he got it! Oh, he got it to go at the buzzer!
Wow! Whoa! The Heat.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. And it's Griffin in at the 3, the small forward. Offensive rebound. Outside Mills. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Beal outside. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Here's Bay. Bull grabs the board.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Bay with a screen. And the layup is good off the glass. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Mills with it, guarded now by Bull. Capella, the pass to Mills. And here's Griffin. Ooh, stolen by Allen. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to Beal. Now Little. Here's Metu. Yet to see a basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Beal. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Hawks trailing. Here's Bay. Finished off the break.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Beal. Hey, rejected by Capella.
A quality defender, Capella uses his size and reach to erase shots. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Hey, good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. It's Little on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Beal goes in. Hey, rejected by Capella. Pass to Beal. There's the three. Beal with another miss. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Capella with a block. And they're on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Booker finds Durant. Outside for Booker. Fades and shoots. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Outside for Bay. Let's go with a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Gordon against Griffin. Gordon, the pass to Lee. Outside for Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
I guess Booker wants to play with his food before he eats.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Bay. Second shot opportunity. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. He got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
One more time, fans.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Eric Gordon. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half. Young against Booker. For 3. Rebounded by Nurkic.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Booker against Young. Here's Lee. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. And a missed layup. Atlanta has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Young. To the middle. Here's Hunter. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Okongwu, a screen on Booker. Yep, that one goes. Young's got 9. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Nurkic passes to Durant. Launches it. Durant with another miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Murray, and he drives in. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
Gordon attacking. For 3, Durant. Clean in the corner. KD.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Young with the bucket. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-point game. Johnson finds a Kongwu. Goes up from the block. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Richard, after bouncing around the G League for 3 years, Damian Lee's path to the NBA is pretty inspiring.
Yeah, for sure. It's a testament to the belief he's always had in himself, and he continues to prove why he belongs in that list of great NBA shooters.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 23.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Pass to Metu. Outside Little. Here's Beal. Stolen by Capella. Mills with it. Beal picks him up. Mills, the pass to Bay. Bogdanovich against Bull. Clock at 6. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. Bogdanovich is an asset for this team.
He's off on the second. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Bogdanovich against Beal. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Bay's got 11 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Little passes to Allen. Beal from outside. Kept alive. Pass to Little. Allen outside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drives to the hoop. Beal from outside. Pure from three-point range. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Bay. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns...
The previous play is under
review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Bay and Capella there inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Booker against Young. There's the triple. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Durant for 3. Sinks the tray. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Johnson a screen on Booker. Young the pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Booker off the bounce. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Murray. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks.
Hawks ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Atlanta's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. The kick out to Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Gordon attacking. Outside for Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Durant earning those 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
To take the lead. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's a one-on-one situation. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Count it.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. And Young pulls it down. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gordon attacking. Durant way outside. The deep ball from KD.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Johnson a screen on Booker. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Booker, pass to Nurkic. Beal outside. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. From deep. Another shot. Gordon finds Beal. Off target with the 3. The Hawks trailing. Young with it. Now guarded by Booker. Young against Booker. Young with it. Okongwu a screen on Booker. Here's Young. And he buries it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Durant. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's Beal on the wing. Booker against Young. Takes a three. And connects from downtown.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through the clutch. And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
12 seconds left in the fourth. Young with it. Beal picks him up. The three is up. Oh my! What a shot!
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
Phoenix calls timeout. They trail by one. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. Number 8, Grayson Allen.
Here's Durant. And it's over!
coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Gordon out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Lee in at the 2. Now here's Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Just 5 to shoot. For the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Fast break, here come the Suns. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Outside Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing, and the shot is good.
And Giddey, just that sixth sense to find the open man.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
Now here's Giddey after the miss from KD. Drills it from outside.
Oh, that jumper is so pure. Gilgeous-Alexander with great confidence.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And here's KD for 3. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 7 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. But he's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Basket good.
Nice change of speed from Gordon on the drive to the hoop. Love that aggressiveness.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Pass to Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, no question. He is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor. It is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively. That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Giddey. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Yep, it counts. He has 7.
Well, you know Gilgeous-Alexander worked on that in the offseason, but it's one thing to work on it, then bring it to the floor. He did it that time.
Here is Durant. 7 points in the game. And that time, also a missed shot. The Thunder leading by 3. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Big time slam from Booker, showing off his athleticism.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside, Dort. Pass to Giddey. Wants to get it over to Dort, and does. The baseline J off the mark. Suns trail by 3. And Booker kicks to Nurkic. Gordon, the pass to Booker. Outside for KD, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Booker, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dort wide open. And a miss there on the triple. On the wing, Booker shoots the three. Cranes the three-pointer. Booker's got 5 points so far.
And that's a deep make from Booker. From the jump, he's been a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league. So impressive. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
From deep three-point territory, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He finishes with 9 points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Bowles. Bradley Beal is out there with Allen. Then it's Little. And it's Metu in at the 4 slot. The Suns trailing.
Guys love playing with Kenrich Williams. Teammates rave about this young man.
Well, Greg, how difficult is it for GMs and coaches to find players like this who are just willing to accept any minute and any role that they're given? This guy just doesn't lack for hustle. They don't call him Kenny Hustle for nothing.
Joe passes to Williams. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Metu. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Basket counts. He has 5.
Physical at his size and very athletic. Little has no trouble converting through contact. I mean, that could have been a foul.
And the basket is good.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Allen passes to Metu. Back to Allen. Passes it to Metu.
Oklahoma City foul. Wallace. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Allen. Still scoreless. Deal with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. That shot wide open. Joe's got the lead up to 5 now for Oklahoma City. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Wallace dishes to Williams. Lets the 3 fly. And Bull pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Wallace, the pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. And that's a foul called on Bull. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Beal. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear. He's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns trail by 9. 1:39 left in the first half. The three from KD. There's the pass to Booker. From deep three-point land. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Taken away by Williams. Here's Joe. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Outside Williams. There's the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 11. KD with it. Williams picks him up. Out to Lee. Back to Booker from downtown. Another three for Phoenix.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Out to Wallace. Tries to hit him. Rejected by Booker. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for him. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. The Thunder shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Suns trail by 10. And Beal kicks to Allen. It's Beal on the wing. In the corner, it's Little. Knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Beal, the pass to Allen. The three-pointer off the mark. The Thunder leading by 12. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And that's a foul called on Bol. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the jam by Wallace.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. The 3, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Beal from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. Beal's got 5.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
And GA for Bradley Beal. Finally a chance to contend with these Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, for so long, folks wondered how long he'd languish in a losing situation in D.C. Now he has an opportunity to play into June.
Suns trail by 13. Out to the right wing. Little with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Beal. That one drops for him. He has 7.
And that shows the toughness of the guard, Bradley Beal, just powering through.
Wallace against Allen. Now here's Williams. Tight defense on him. Here's Wiggins. Almost, but it rolls out. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
Oklahoma City foul. Williams. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. There's 1:38 left in the third quarter of the game. With a floater. Out to Lee. And here's KD for 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
One of those nights that Kevin Durant is just massive for his team. For my money, this guy's the best scoring forward of all time.
Outside Williams. Pass to Giddey. Outside, Dort. Giddey with it, working on Booker. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Suns trail by 8. A drive by Lee. Nobody near Nurkic. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, how about that? Nurkic extending his range out to the three-point line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And with the monster finish, stops an 11-0 run by Phoenix.
Out to KD, three-pointer, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Booker finds Gordon. Back to Booker. Driving in. Durant for 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Gordon, and it's Durant, and it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Booker. On the wing, Giddey. The kick out to Williams. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder leading by 7. And Williams, here we go. Lee against Gilgeous-Alexander. From the wing. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
And Booker kicks to Nurkic. And here's KD for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Well, Thunder have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Lee. Here's Giddey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Just a good move from Giddey. Felt the over-anxious D and made him pay.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Kicks it out to Gordon from outside the arc. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Stolen by Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Certainly not a normal shot for Shea there, but his focus lets him get off a great look.
Durant, the pass to Nurkic. Kicks it out to Gordon. For the 3. Second chance shot. Three-pointer. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Durant.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Giddey against Lee. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Williams. And the Thunder, another 3.
A solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Here's Durant, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the three. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Phoenix, trailing by 10. And there's the call on Lou George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Booker. Driving the lane, takes the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, he's too quick with that release.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 7. 1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now guarded by Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And the rebound by Nurkic.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Outside for Durant. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, it's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And money from the stripe. SGA can close his eyes and knock that down. Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Suns call time here. They trail by 4. 20 seconds left in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
All right, thank you, David. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
The thing you love about Gilgeous-Alexander is his general feel of playing like a veteran, even though he's still in the early part of his career.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're behind by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a great grab.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. They pretty much bank on these.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And here's Booker from the arc. Count it! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Money!
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
So a close
so the Clippers win the tip. For three, George. The Thunder with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, if you're the Clippers, are you out looking for the next young star grid?
Possibly, BA. I mean, 5 of their top 6 scorers last year were over 30 years old. So they may need more production from your young guns to be a consistent contender.
And that one's good. Giddey.
So elusive when handling the rock. What a move by Josh Giddey.
Powell in the post. Giddey defends. George for three. Williams grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Williams with it. And Williams punches it home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Harden. It's a three-point game. Powell with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Powell's shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Giddey. Leonard pulls down the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance.
Here's Giddey. Good on the baseline, Jay. Giddey's got his second basket.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
George against Dort for three. Powell. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. It's a tie ball game.
Absolutely critical that Norman Powell expand his range. The more he makes that three, the more the floor opens up.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Plumlee finds Harden. Out to Leonard. With some arc, and the shot goes.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Williams. Into the lane. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Leonard for three. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, credit Norman Powell for the defensive play that sets up that fast break opportunity.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
Defensive. What's been amazing to watch is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander going from good player to now putting his name at the very top of the list in terms of great guards in the league.
Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Leonard for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Harden, the pass to Plumlee. Leonard outside. The three is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Giddey passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's George. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, what focus. Little contact there. Paul George not deterred.
Here's Williams. He gets it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Westbrook and Mann make up the backcourt. Ivica Zubac's out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Boston in at the 3. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation, and that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
They grab their own miss. From deep three-point range, Zubac. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Oklahoma City trailing. Right side, Williams. Williams, that's good.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The shake. Pass to Mann. Fires for 3. Cranes the triple. Mann's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Williams. He takes it in. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, Russ making the great read. Outstanding work, understanding the floor, and finding his open teammate.
Pass to Wiggins. Fires the 3. Oh, the Thunder, another 3!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you. And that one's good, man. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Williams. Pounded by Westbrook. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Zubac with it. Tucker with the ball. Williams defending. Here's Mann. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Now Williams. He's got 5. Spins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your opponent's
Both shots good from the strike.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Misses the three. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Wiggins. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Here's Mann. Takes it inside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Mann's got 7 points in the game.
He may not be the, quote, pure point guard in the traditional sense, but the passing game of Russell Westbrook is so impactful.
Williams misses. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. From outside the arc. Here's Tucker to the wing, right side. From downtown, nails it from 3. Boston's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
The Clippers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Westbrook outside. Pass to Zubac. Can't get it to fall.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Wiggins looking around. And he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Boy, when Russell Westbrook is attacking and getting downhill, forget about it. The fouls are going to come on the defense.
And he's good on the second. Wiggins from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Kenrich Williams, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And Tucker pulls it down. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Zubac. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Zubac has got his first basket.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
Here's Joe. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Can't cash it in from close range. The Clippers in the lead. Westbrook right side. Outside Tucker. Over Williams. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
That's a really good job by Tucker reading the defense. Just carving out some space from mid-range.
Pounded by Westbrook. He got a piece of it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Williams on the wing to end the run. The shot won't fall. The Clippers have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Wiggins outside. Deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with PG and Kawhi, the Clippers feel they have the talent to win it all. George said, quote, both of us internally had a promise to bring a championship here. This core has been here for years now, and when you look at the teams that win and are very successful, it's the teams that have been together, gel and connect. Brian?
Yeah, that's the right philosophy there. All about health. Thanks, Allie. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Giddey's got space. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey's got 6.
Now this is going to help Josh Giddey's game, boy. The confidence will rise if he can make these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Harden. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. George defending from Pete Giddey. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
Boy, Giddey could not pass on what he felt was a good look. The corner 3 is pure.
An interesting note on Jalen Williams. He was the first Santa Clara player drafted in 26 years.
BA, we know who that player you're talking about is. Obviously, Steve Nash was selected out of Santa Clara back in 1996. That one worked out pretty well. I think Jalen Williams will be special as well.
Williams from long range drops in the 3.
Yeah, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Here's Powell. Driving to the basket. Out to Leonard. No good from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. The kick out to Williams. Takes the 3. Plumlee pulls down the board. Outside Harden. The 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And so in the game for the Clippers, George and Kawhi, the talented forward pair. Norman Powell out there with James Harden. And it's Plumlee in at the 5 spot.
Okay, James Harden showing you. I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
SGA from distance.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul.
The kick out to Williams from Pete Giddey. It's hauled in by the Clippers. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Powell. Now here's George. The D's right on him. That shot off. Here's Williams. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Dort outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
We all know SGA is a prolific driver. The counterpoint has got to be, he's got to be a threat from three.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for two.
And Williams drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And then Harden with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Tremendous burst from Josh Giddey on the drive. Just turns up the intensity.
And so here are the Clippers. They lead by 4. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Harden. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Williams. Good work defensively by Leonard. Los Angeles shooting 59% in this one. A good average. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. George passes to Leonard. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer, Harden. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Harden, good.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Pass to Plumlee. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Williams from long range. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Harden drives in. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. 11 seconds left in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
An elite player in this league. I mean, George understands he needs to come through at the line in clutch moments.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They're down by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he can't.
expect to see a battle between half-court offenses.
And to excel at that, you have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now, here's Garland. Here he goes. For 3, Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Powell dishes to Plumlee. Here's George. Banked in off the glass.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get your better scores some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley the pass to Garland. Allen, a screen on Harden. The 3 from Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Three-point basket.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And Smitty, we know when it comes to the Clippers, they seem to go as Kawhi Leonard goes.
No doubt, Kevin. The only year they didn't make the playoffs with him, he was hurt. But when he's healthy, they are dangerous. What vision. Kawhi getting his teammate a good look.
There's Garland, and he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Garland, the pass to Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard, fires from deep, and again, it's the Clippers from deep.
They know to get Kawhi the basketball. He was ready to shoot, and he knocked it down.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Plumlee's got it. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And Leonard gets it to go.
The 3 ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
A drive by Garland.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Outside for George. Back to Harden. Outside, George. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Garland. Launches a 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor. The kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
George finds Harden. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cleveland's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Plumlee with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we know Leonard's an elite two-way machine, but there he shows us the artistry.
Mitchell outside. He dishes it to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Leonard with no one around. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And here's Garland for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
And here's George. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
George and Leonard are the forwards. Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Powell for 3, and it's Wade with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
LeVert finds Strus. And LeVert, here we go. Clock at 6. Wade, a screen on Powell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That's defense. LA basketball.
The Clippers trail. It's Harden with the drive. There's the triple. They grab their own miss. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. LeVert from outside. Rebound by the Clippers. Pass to man. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, Smitty, when we take a look at the center position, what stands out to you most in terms of what's changed about that position over time?
Well, the center position right now is like a guard position. Most of these guys can initiate offense, they can shoot the 3, and they can get it off the glass and bring it up and create offense with the dribble.
And Rubio kicks to Strus. Pass to LeVert. Shot clock at 6. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. LeVert's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And continuing to impress and taking on more responsibility. LeVert understanding when he should look to score.
From past the arc. And that one's good. Boston. Boston's got his first 3 points of the game.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Westbrook against Rubio. Back to Westbrook. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A 3 ball. Thompson with the rebound. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. Rubio. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
High percentage look inside. Rubio always looking to maximize the value of the possession.
Westbrook drives in.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
Here's Mann. Levert defending. Drives to the hoop. Mann gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 3. Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Rubio with a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Tucker inside. Wade is covered. Mann can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Levert finds Rubio. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Tucker the pass to Mann. And Tucker slams it in. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Wade with no one around. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And this game is tied up now. Stolen by Levert. Rubio outside. Out left to the wing. The pass to Levert. 6 to shoot. Strus kicks to Thompson. Back to Strus. Elbow shot. The Clippers grab the miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Good on the triple.
Great dime from Zubac. He understands when he should look to give it up.
Now, here's Rubio. Wade outside. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Powell for 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for Cleveland, we've got Wade. Ricky Rubio is out there with Karis LeVert. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Strus in at the small forward position.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Max Strus at the line for 2.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
And George with the stuff.
Outstanding dunk from Paul George. This is why the defense can't let him get too deep.
Rubio against Harden. Rubio the pass to Wade. And here's Strus. Passes it to LeVert. Shot clock at 5. Strus kicks to Wade. Back to Strus. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time. Costly.
LA has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Rubio taking his time here. Wade outside. From deep. Connects from 3-point range. Wade's got 9.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you very much. The Cavaliers have one of the league's stingiest defenses. Evan Mobley says it's tough to be the best defense nowadays. Every team has multiple guys that are super talented. So just hanging our hats on defense every night. All of us are very versatile, can guard multiple positions. That's what makes us so good. Back to you guys.
Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. And that one's good, George.
The D has to know where PG is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And the foul on Harden. That's his third foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. 13 points in the game. High post Allen. Mitchell right side. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi Leonard has been on fire. He is totally locked in on the offensive end.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. The 3 from Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Okoro kicks to Mitchell. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Clippers with the ball. Westbrook drives in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
Smart play from Westbrook, attacking the defense and making them compromise with the foul.
And he makes the first but misses the second. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Garland with the bucket.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Westbrook kicks to Zubac. Back to Westbrook. A floater. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Down low. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. Here's Westbrook. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
On offense, Westbrook can be fearless, going right into the defense and still hitting the shot.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Garland, no good. Los Angeles has got 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. To the wing right side. Here's Mann. That 3 off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Westbrook against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Off target at the rim. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Cavaliers lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. George and Leonard are the forwards. Norman Powell is out there with Harden, and it's Plumlee in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The shot by George, no good. Cavaliers leading. Now Mobley, outside Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Garland against Harden. Garland looking it over. Mobley a screen on Harden. The three from Garland. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here's Los Angeles now. Harden outside. Outside Leonard to take the lead. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Clippers. Mobley inside. Leonard's there. For three, Mitchell drills it from outside. And the Cavaliers lead by one.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Harden against Garland. Inside, Allen kicks to Garland. And Cleveland again with the bucket. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Harden outside, and it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George with the ball. To the middle, kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Cleveland, Isaac Okoro.
He hits the second from the line.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen a screen on Powell. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. A 2-point game.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Garland against Harden. Outside Garland. Mobley sends the pick for Garland. 5 to shoot. Traps in the tray. Garland's got 24.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Kicks it out to Harden. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Harden's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. Cleveland's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Garland against Harden. Outside Garland. Allen a screen on Harden. Garland dishes to Allen. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
There's Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, big-time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Harden outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Mitchell against George. Mitchell passes to Mobley, kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good!
The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
It's George on the wing. It counts! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And here is Mitchell.
Foul. Norman Powell. Second personal foul. 14.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
You know, part of being a superstar like Mitchell is making big shots at the line.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Yeah, way to get there first and be.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
A different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see this,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Connects from downtown.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. Here's Harden. Over Okoro. No good there.
On display is tremendous.
Oh, yeah, these young boys got some bounce, but what I like is the skill and the basketball IQ combined with the athleticism. That's why you're seeing so many beautiful plays out here.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Murray and Hunter fill out the wings. Johnson is out there with a Kongwu, and it's Young in at the point guard position.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
With the assist.
Young against Garland. Outside Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender. One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Hunter, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Allen a screen, Garland with the ball. Now a Kongwu defending, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Pass to a Kongwu. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Off the mark there with a three. And here are the Cavaliers now. Allen, pass to Okoro. He shoots again. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garland for three. Fires in the triple.
And this is how you can tell Garland's been in the lab. This shot, he just shoots with confidence.
Young on the attack. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Johnson passes to a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu!
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Garland for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
Murray passes to a Kongwu. With the drive. Good work there as it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot is good by Garland.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Pass to Johnson. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Okongwu finds Young. 6 on the shot clock. And it's in there. Okongwu's got 6.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility that are able to switch on to the perimeter as well. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Garland against Young. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Johnson with a bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 4. Mobley on a screen. 4-3. Garland, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
The kick out to Johnson. They double him with Mobley. Here's Young. The rebound by Allen.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Garland looking around. Mobley on a screen. Lets a three fly. And Darius Garland, good for three. He's got 14.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Not going to go that time. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Bay and Capella, they're inside. Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Griffin in at the three, the small forward. The shot by LeVert, no good. The Hawks trailing. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Outside Rubio. Outside for LeVert. Pass to Wade. Out to the right wing. And here's LeVert. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. And here's the fast break. Goes up at the elbow. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And I applaud Bogdanovic's effort level, working hard to make the most of a forced turnover.
Rubio against Mills. Pass to Wade. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Capella.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And establishing himself as a sneaky good scorer, Dean Wade.
Has that high, quick release on his shot. He's a pretty good ball handler too, BA, and you have to appreciate the step backs and fadeaways from mid-range.
Here's Griffin. And again, it's Atlanta.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Rubio with the ball. Now guarded by Bay. Wade. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Darius Garland has the talent to set the table and get his own. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, Darius is really good first and foremost. He understands when it's time, when we call his number, and when it's time to get the other guys involved. We've been able to depend on him, and he's proven that the moment is never too big for him. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Good stuff. Rubio looking around. On the take, and a nice finish on the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 8. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Bay. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the wing, Wade tipped away. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Cash, Mills with the bucket. Mills has got his first 2 points.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Wade. On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
What an athlete Bogdanovic is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Rubio passes to Wade. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Mills against Rubio. Knocked loose. Outside Strus. Outside for Levert. Lets it go from deep. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's a big make for Levert. Should help his confidence.
Here's Mills. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Rubio drives in, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Strus the pass to Rubio. To the inside, and stolen by Bay.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Pass to Capella. Back to Mills. Oh, it's stolen by Levert. Rubio with the ball. Picked up by Griffin. It's Rubio with a drive. Bogdanovic against Strus. Driving inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. They set a pick. Pass to Wade. Back to Rubio. 6 to shoot. Outside Strus. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Well within his arsenal, Bogdanovic doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
What if it goes? He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
And see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Garland and Levert team up in the backcourt. Thompson out there with Dean Wade. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. That one's off. And he sinks the second. Garland with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Young. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The kick to Hunter. Here's Young. Count the basket. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
Garland against Young. Garland, the pass to Levert. Here's the 3. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 22.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Outside Garland. No good on the 3.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Here we go, one-on-one. Back to Garland. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Shot clock at 6. Outside for LeVert. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Wade, he drops it from range. Wade's got 9.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Something I appreciate about Caris LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Outside Garland. The free ball. Okongwu with the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Here's Young. Buried from 15 feet out. Give him 8.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Back to Garland. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Wade. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for LeVert.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Screen by Capella. Bogdanovich from long range. And the Hawks with another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley, a screen on Bogdanovich. Mitchell on the drive. No, stopped him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity to three-point play. Patrick Mills picks one up. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Bogdanovich, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Bay against Mobley. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Cavaliers with the rebound.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Mobley passes to Garland. Allen a screen. Launches a 3. No luck on that one. It's not going to go for him. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Cavaliers, providing the scoring. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got, the talented duo of Young and Murray of the backcourt. Johnson is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. A moment here for an injury report. We've got a chance to check up on Ricky Rubio's status. What's the story?
The head athletic trainer for Cleveland provided some info for us. And unfortunately, this could be a season-altering injury.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Young. Flick drive by Young.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Garland against Young. Mobley, a screen on Young. Garland for three. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Okongwu up top. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Garland for three. Knocks down the long J. Garland's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Garland against Young. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Murray. Hunter with the ball, now guarded by Mobley. Here's Young. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Mobley passes to Allen. Here's Okoro. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Garland for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Oh, the bump. No match for Young.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Garland against Young. Outside Garland. Mobley, a screen on Young. From the arc. And Darius Garland, good for 3. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
And again, it's Trae Young.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Garland against Young. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Allen with a screen on Young. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
"35 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Young against Garland. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And Young gets it to go.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.